Hello everyone and happy Sunday. I've done some setup for the stream again. I've put in some noise gate. Not sure if I do if it's too crazy now, but not noise gate. What's it called? Condenser? Compressor. I have a compressor. Every time I talk, the music should be getting fairly quiet, but let's do that a bit less than before. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. So yeah, it is a bit in work in progress still, but now I don't have the problem that the music should be way too loud for what I'm saying at the moment. It might be that the music is now a bit too quiet every time I say something, but we will see. In any case, yeah, I hope you all having a great weekend so far and a great start into this day. It's pretty sunny over here, at least. I was kind of tempted to do something outside, but I needed to do some housework. I mean, you do homework in the house, but housework is something different than homework, so maybe it's even too quiet still. Can't really tell, sadly. I can only see the bar, and the bar is looking pretty low. So we will see. Today, planned for today. I was kinda not sure if I wanted to only game or maybe code some more in game. In the end, I do have some projects for coding, but I thought, okay, today we are just doing some gaming session today. But I have some interesting ideas for coding, especially now with Sina up and running. I want to see if I can implement her better into the stream, that she's not just sitting there, but maybe if she replies, posts the message in chat, for example. That could also work, which I thought was maybe a cool idea, but I'm not entirely sure yet. So I kind of wanted to implement that and test it out for a few things. The only thing I wasn't sure if she should reply as me or if it would be better to let her reply in her as a bot. I have no idea yet. So that's kinda where I was stuck on deciding. I think for the start I will probably let her reply as with my account, but yeah. So yeah, the other thing is I wanted to implement her to get some animation going. So for now she's just a PNG and just a static one at that. So yeah, let me actually fill in a list. Could also wait. Is there anything that shouldn't be shown? No, that's not. Okay. Let me actually do a little source window capture. Yeah, that kind of works. It's not the most perfect one, but yeah. So you can at least see what I'm typing. And it shows my mouse. Okay. So that's basically what I also wanted to implement. I wanted to implement, I think it's Fahrenheit or something like that, to Celsius. So I basically wanted, I think it's Fahrenheit. I have no idea how he's spelled, and Celsius could also be spelled wrongly. Celsius? I have no idea. I think Celsius is spelled like this, but I can't tell. Sorry. So I basically wanted to have a chat command where you can type in exclamation mark or something like that, and then Fahrenheit or Celsius, and then it would give you the answer in the opposite one. So for example, if I type in, so example would be, I type in exclamation mark, where, god damn it, where's it? Oh, there. How's Fahrenheit spelled? God damn it. Is it the German version? Show results in English. Okay, so Fahrenheit is spelled like this. Good, thank you. Good, then how's Celsius spelled? Is it that? Yes, wow. I was actually spot on. Celsius, nice. Okay. How can you make that better? I mean, you could go for change F. Change far, and then have, for example, 104, and then it should give us back Celsius to Fahrenheit, other way around. So 104 would be 40C. That's, wow, it is? That's really hot. Okay. But yeah, it should give you back something like that. So, and this also would be that would be meter to foot, and that would also be, for example, exclamation mark. If you, oh wait, that's even worse. The problem is, do you, the question is, do you give out foot and so on even in point values? For example, that you have 0.5 foot or something like that? Or is that not common? I know that you have something like 6 foot 7 inches, but I don't know. Probably not, I guess. because you have that calculation. I know that you have something like 6.9 inches, but... or a quarter of an inch or whatever, but I'm absolutely uncertain. That will bother me for a while now. Anyway, the question is, do I want to have it in with change? Also, is change with an E? I think it's with an E. And then foot. I mean, I could also... meter is easier, at least for this way around. So if I have, for example, change meter from 2 meter, it would be then... what's 2 meter in inches? Foot in inches? So it would be 6 something. Is that foot? I think that's foot, right? So would be something like 6.7. I think that's a sign for inch, right? So if you have 2 meters. Yeah, it's 6.67. What do you do in height things when you don't have a point value? That's also what confuses me in because it would be not 7, it would be 6.7 inches. So is that just rounded up to 6.7? I mean, it would make sense. On the other hand, it's also very inaccurate. I have no idea. But yeah, that was one thing I wanted to do as well. That I have a metric to imperial converter. Chat to YouTube, I notice I can't do that, so that will be that will be deleted. Responses to chat. Animate Cena. In general, which would also be first an idle animation, and then a talking animation. I have no idea if that stuff is spelled correctly. It doesn't really matter. It's points for me. What else do I want, actually? I kind of was thinking to maybe get a new background for the starting stream, but we spent so little time in this one over here that I'm not really sure if that actually makes sense to have a new one. I was thinking of redrawing it myself, but those damn cylinders in the background were actually a pain in the ass to redraw, because of perspective, I wanted to have a 1-point perspective. So what's it called in English? I have no idea. If you have one perspective point in the distance, and from this everything is coming out. So that's kinda that was kinda my idea. But I realized that for a 1-point perspective, drawing circles is really, really hard. At least I couldn't wrap my head around it, actually. So I just gave up for a moment. Programming projects I was considering, on the other hand, there could be different stuff. I don't know. I was thinking of I don't know, maybe implementing some chat commands for some other stuff, but I don't know. I had some ideas in the past, but I can't really remember right now. I mean, the other thing I was considering was doing a game dev dev stream. So I need to come up with a concept, actually. So before we can do that stream, I was actually thinking of creating a game on stream. For that, that's something I need to do while not streaming, but yeah, it would be mainly, I wanted to create a game for a while, and but I always kinda, my first step would be nailing down the genre, or the main thing I want to do in the game, because there are a lot of different games I really love. Something I don't play while streaming is idle games. Actually, is one of my favorite genre, but the problem with idle games is it is at some point only math and tweaking different different styles or different progression curves and everything. And I don't know if I mean, I could do it, but that's also a lot of trial and error for myself. The other thing I was thinking, what I always had a real interest in, was tower defense, actually. I've spent a lot of time on tower defense game as a kid, and I always wanted to do one myself, but a fairly complex one where there was a game in the past, but I can't remember the name, sadly, but it had a real cool gameplay loop where you could position tower next to each other and they would upgrade. I'm a huge fan of an endless progression system, so the overarching style would always be endless progression. But the problem with endless progression is always it either gets stale pretty fast because you will loop boss fights, for example, if you go by idle games or tower defense games in both direction, that you have only boss fights and they will get at some point normal enemies, and you either need to do a new boss fight or something like that. For example, balloon tower defense does something like that, where you can go into an endless mode, but it's fairly unlikely that you will progress after, I think, 20 or 30 more waves than the basic limit, because the progression, the difficulty curve just gets exponentially crazy, and you won't be able to defeat the enemies anymore. So that's always a bummer for me. Idle games actually kinda do that better, that you will hit a brick wall, but at some point that brick wall will be, or you will have a breakthrough because you have a new system that you unlocked or something like that, and all of a sudden you can go past way faster. But that's the problem. I know there's also, I think, games that do idle and tower defense at the same time, but I've played a few, but none of them are really that greatly done. So I don't know. If I'm totally honest, those two genres are just easy to do artwork wise, because even if I don't do any good artwork, it will be something that you can hand in. On the other hand, what I really want to do, I love those games that give you an endless progression in a more action kind of style. For example, Monster Wave Survival. I love that concept. I mean, for example, something like, what's it called? God damn it. There are a few zombie survival games that do that. In Call of Duty Black Ops, zombie mode would be such an example, where you just need to survive long enough and kinda can upgrade your weapon and so on, but it always hits a brick wall at some point, because at some point you can't upgrade anymore, or you can only buy more defensive structures or something like this to stop the wave, but you will never hit, you can't endlessly upgrade. I mean, that is fine in itself, because you need to have a point that you need to overcome. But it is really hard to implement either just something you need to farm to get over this point, because then you have out of game progression, which kind of is like most what's it called? Roguelites. What roguelites basically have, that you have an out-of-game progression to make it easy to make it easier to progress after a point you reached. And I'm not really sure. I mean, the roguelite systems are pretty interesting. You could also do, instead of tower defense, survival. Well, I think, yeah. You can do a roguelite. Wow, I actually managed to spell that right. At least it looks right to me. Roguelite meta progression. Progression. Okay. But the thing is, with roguelite meta progressions, you either need to be really strong at some point to skip the first few rounds or whatever to directly have a skill to skip the first waves to reach further stages behind, or the stages itself must be, even with a new meta progression, interesting enough that you don't mind doing them over and over again. And that is always a really hard thing to design, at least in my eye. So it's difficult, like I said. So yeah, that's my thought at least. I need to actually think about it a bit more because I haven't really gotten around to think clearly of it. It's more like always a thought that popped into my mind when you don't have anything to do or anything like that, that I kind of wanted to do a game, but never really came around doing that. So, but yeah, that's actually kind of what is planned for the future. I want to think about a game to improve my stream with the first few lines I have, and maybe have now and then a game development stream or something like that, where we maybe try out some concepts that I was thinking about. And yeah, but yeah, so I'm not sure if I will be able to do that off stream or not, because I don't really have that much free time anymore. But we will be looking into different game, and that could also be an interesting stream idea, that we are looking into game engines, that could be an interesting thing. And the advantages and disadvantages. I have no idea how to spell that, but that doesn't matter because it's for me. Disadvantages. Tidges? I think it's an E, but I'm not sure. Okay, it will bother me in any case, so whatever. Okay, yeah, so that could be something to maybe make a stream out of. I haven't really looked into game engines in a long time, and there are a few that are not Unity and Unreal that could be really interesting, especially because I think it will be more of a 2D kind of game style instead of 3D or anything. On the other hand, you can, with, at least I did in the past with Unity, you can also do it in a 2D style. So yeah, I don't know. It's always a bit hard to decide, but yeah. In any case, that's my list for the future. With that said, let's put that away. Today, I wanted to play some more games. The first thing that I've gotten a while ago, or not that long ago, but a few weeks ago was Soul Slinger Envoy of Death, which is a game, a roguelite kind of game. Let me switch over here. About a gunslinger, so it is a shooter kind of style of game. And I hope the music is not crazy loud, we will see. And the game is working. That's the other thing that I'm not always sure will work. Ah, there we go. Okay. So yeah, this is a shooter roguelite from what I understand. Also, this game should, the game sound itself should also be brought down when I talk. I'm not completely mistaken. So we might not need to decrease the sound of games that crazy anymore. But let me have a short look. Okay, it is getting down, but I think not good not enough. Okay, is it now good enough? No, I think it's still... Okay, now it should be good enough if I talk. Yeah, okay. I think that works out. Not entirely sure if it does, but we will see. Okay. Anything we need to do in the options menu? That looks good. Except for that it's a roguelite shooter game, I don't really know much about it. So yeah, let's see.
They say that Limbo is a world made from memories of the dead. And memories can be treacherous. Sometimes I only see glimpses of mine. And sometimes I remember too much. But I remember your face. And I'll do whatever it takes to see you again.
Okay. It always feels... Such stories always feel like, oh, our game needs a story.
Until this job is done.
I'm always... that's the only thing I'm pretty sure. Not every game needs a story, especially if it's such a cliche story, but yeah. I think something like Heavy Rain. I mean, I have only played Heavy Rain. Was it Heavy Rain? Was it Heavy Rain 2?
Cursed King.
Can be. Okay, we are in a completely different position than before, but sure. Wow. It is feeling very fast if I use WASD. It looks very fast. Is there something? Oh, okay, there's only... Is that something to loot maybe? No, it's only... Okay. I'm not entirely sure if that will be good to watch. It does feel way too fast. Okay.
Gotta move quicker than that.
Okay, so... Oh. That's a strange mechanic. Because every time you just touch shift, it automatically sprints you forward. It's not... or dashes you forward. It's dash, not a sprint. It sounded more like a...
More of those old West buildings. Looks like even this part of Limbo's been changed. Just like I was.
Sure. Do I need to shoot that chest? Looks like I do.
Yes. Valerie will know.
Okay, so I can just reload. Okay. And now...
Or at least they're cannon fodder. He said these are just cold and lifeless soul fragments. Not even people. Just twisted.
Okay. He just hit me even though I was not standing close to him. Okay. Is it a shotgun? It is. Let's reload. Okay, can collect those. Okay. Let me guess, that one explodes? Okay, that explodes. Good. So the barrels with fire on the side will explode. Fair enough.
Well, that sure as hell doesn't look like the Old West. Which means the king must be nearby.
Ow. Okay, ow. Wait, there's something that's... Okay, so they drop currency, fire or reload again in the indicated region of the reload bar. Ah. Okay. That would have been nice to know a moment ago, you know? Actually more of those guys? Doesn't look like it. Can we also, because the enemies are gone, go back to the normal setup? That would be awesome.
Blueprint? In this place? Huh. Maybe it's something I can build. Something that'll help.
Okay, can really only destroy stuff that is highlighted. Okay, yeah, that looks like a king.
As it should be. Leave those souls alone. Well. It's not your domain, and you know it. Stand down and withdraw your forces. First and only warning.
You take the is your master. The rest of you, kill him.
Really? And he's just leaving. Explosive rounds. I can't even choose? Okay. Soul essence are collected of grateful souls rescued from the... Okay. So, can I get a healing... Activate explosive rounds. Okay, so I can't die by falling, at least something. Okay, I thought that it was an attack, but no, he was just coming down from somewhere. Oh, that's healing. Okay, nice. Okay. If we could get back to not being in that, finally. Okay, so I need to have more than 25 HP. So more than a quarter of my health, probably. You regain 4 health every time you collect Tears of Oblivion. You gain 2% damage resistance for the rest of this attempt. All healing powers are 20% more effective during this attempt. I think we take healing tea. Wait, did I get a second? Oh no, I need to hold, okay. The thing is, I'm not entirely sure... oh, there's another chest, okay. And my aim is really shit. I mean, I could say there's a reason why I normally don't play shooters, but yeah. Okay, what else do I need to collect? Oh, inventory. You can check your abilities and statuses. Okay. Oh, that was really what I needed to do. In any case, there should be an ad running in any second, so... And I also need to go to the toilet, so be right back.
my soul, an envoy of death. Or, like I says in this business, a customer. Welcome to Deadeye McGee's Emporium.
Wait, you're a pirate?
I see your master recruited ye for your wits. Aye, Corky Deadeye McGee, at your service.
What is a pirate doing in the middle of the Old West?
You didn't think old Limbo was just some puffed-up penny-waste version of the New World, did ya? There'll be other parts, lad, like the sea, and other places. There'll be more in the depths of Death's realms than ye might know, or want to know.
That doesn't answer the question of why you're here. Are you working with the cartel?
Those scurvy dogs, nothing but trouble, I tell you. Besides, I might sell me mum to Davy Jones, but at least Davy Jones pays. Those brainless blighters don't know what they're carrying. But them that fights them now, there's an opportunity for coin. And I always had a nose for opportunity. Till it fell off, of course. So I loaded me cargo, hoist the sails, and followed me nose up here.
I see. And what's your nose telling you now?
That you're a gent willing to part with your coin if it gets you something handy. Why not take a look at me wares? A little gold will get you all manner of useful trinkets from the depths of Limbo.
You realize the gold isn't real, right?
Aye, but what's a pirate without its chest of doubloons and pieces of eight? Now, see what I've got to offer.
All right. Thanks.
A pleasure, lad. Looking forward to doing business with you.
Many of you have to get through anyway. Nothing here. Spoke too soon. Oh, this looks bad. Back again. Death?
Soul Slinger. The souls.
Ah, right.
This essence is heavy with souls of the dead. The cartel grows bolder.
Yeah? Greedier too.
Some of these souls are prepared to cross over. I must bring them to the gate before restoring the others. Follow.
An eternity of this. But it'll be worth it. Lady Valerie.
Soulslinger, welcome back. So, first glimpse of the parts of Limbo under cartel control. How was it?
Oh, different from here. Compared to this, you wouldn't think they were both the same afterlife.
They're not. Not really. Haven is quite unique thanks to death. As for Limbo, you'll get used to it. It's always getting twisted by the will of the souls within. Particularly the overzealous.
You mean like the cartel?
Or its head. You should probably go see Death.
Oh, any idea what this is?
A tear of oblivion. Raw spectral energy. We can use those. Just add it to the Well of Tears. You can enhance your envoy abilities with its waters.
Thanks, Valerie.
Lady Valerie. And you're welcome.
What are you doing?
Souls must be whole to cross over to the other side. If these are undamaged, they may pass through the gates when they are ready, or stay here until then. But those souls that are broken no longer have that choice. Any damage, any scarring, and the gate is barred to them forever.
Yeah, I know.
The sooner this cartel is dealt with, the fewer souls they will endanger with their harvest.
Then I better get back out there.
I will activate the portal back into Limbo. Make your preparations to depart.
So, where am I going to next?
Back. Your assignment is not complete.
Better weapons means better chances out there.
Soul Slinger.
Dad, what are you doing here? Didn't you say Limbo was off limits for you?
For sustained periods, yes. Hence my need for envoys. But occasionally, it's worth the effort to visit and offer assistance. Which brings me to you. I've been watching your progress. Satisfactory, but I believe you may need that assistance sooner rather than later.
Well, I don't know about... Wait, you're watching my progress?
The envoys of death are always under my gaze. Wherever they go, whatever they do, whatever they see, I see as well.
So, no matter what I do, you're always watching me. Great. So, what's this assistance you were talking about?
A temporary infusion of my power. It will provide you with further strength and abilities. Once you become accustomed to it. Before that, you may find it a temporary hindrance.
The deal with the downside, huh? Why does that sound familiar? I'll take it. Thanks for the help. Any other assistance you can give me?
No.
Sorry I asked. Hey, little one. Oh, shh, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. Where'd you come from, anyway? Guess that makes us neighbors, then. Huh. What's your name? Is something wrong? I am so sorry. You can't speak. Who did this to you? Who's there? Oh, hey, wait! Huh. Mind if I join you?
I have to get back in the field after I'm finished with this.
So, what does death have you doing anyway?
You don't think the cartel goons are the only threats to souls out there, do you? Limbo's a very big place, and there's always someone ripping open souls for power because they want more.
There was a little girl hanging around in the path when I got back. What's her deal?
I know the child you mean. She visits sometimes. She's been here a while. Helen. Her name is Helen.
Well, I'll leave you to it. Time for some upgrades. I remember waking up after you put me back together. It's still the first actual memory I have of being dead, other than those flashes I keep having.
That is to be expected. Consciousness and memory improve when a soul's form is stable, or when its injuries have healed further.
Not fast enough, if you ask me. Still, I owe you for saving me, even if it might have just been to get another envoy in your service.
It was not. I would have healed you regardless, as I've healed all these other souls roaming here.
Including the little girl?
Yes. I have a duty to the souls of the dead. One I take very seriously. Continue your mission. Inform me at once if your flashes reveal new memories. Otherwise, for your own safety, I'd refrain from pursuing them any further.
flashes are happening again. Same as last time. Who was that? Why can't I remember? Here come the cartel. That should give me a minute.
An envoy in my realm. An ill-bred one, too. You should be using the trade entrance.
And you are?
I am the Countess of Ridgeledge. Last in the line of Ridgeledge.
Uh-huh. Is that supposed to mean something to me?
Ah, yet another upstart who's forgotten the rule.
I'm not sure I follow.
Something my father taught me as a girl, and his father before him. It started in the schoolroom, learning about the creatures of the wildest Africa. Then repeated in every single aspect of life and death. You see, there are lions, and then there's the lion's prey. Other animals there for the lion to feed on. That's their role. Their job. The rule of the wild, my dear envoy, is that some of us are lions. And some of us are not.
Terrific. Not sure I'll ever get used to this. Is death always, you know, like that?
No. Occasionally, he's worse. You get used to him.
Your colleague came to check on me recently. That was kind of her.
Let's see. So, what happens if an envoy doesn't want to do this anymore?
If they have rendered appropriate service, they are free to leave. You have not yet rendered that service.
never done. Wonder how long before they know I'm here. Scrapping everything, huh? The sync memory. The moment I changed. The moment I lost my real
You
name.
require assistance.
One hell of a welcoming atmosphere you got here.
Are all envoys so uncouth? I'm almost thankful I was spared your attentions this long.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. I'm guessing your goons aren't working for you by choice. I'm surprised another envoy wasn't sent to deal with you.
Someone beat you to it, I'm afraid. Decided he and his little band of back-alley pickpocket thugs couldn't handle the real rival for power.
Wait, you met the cartel's boss?
Only once, after he'd already ransacked half of my holdings in this realm. He said he'd give me a choice. Join his grubby little gang and work for him, or he would ransack the other half.
And what did you say?
What do you think? You think I'd willingly debase myself by working for such a ruffian? You think I'd willingly let my lands fall into ruin like this? How could one man be so powerful? He took everything from me, pillaged my domain, left it in ruins, took my souls, my prey, all gone.
Doesn't sound like you were much of a lion then. Maybe you were the prey after all.
Escort this envoy off my estate.
Back in this, whatever this is, I feel like when I was alive, whenever I pictured the afterlife, it wasn't anything like this.
Unsurprising. The living do not exactly have a frame of reference.
So, death gave you a title like mine, right? How come you never use it?
Because it's not my name. I didn't pick it. I don't get control over much here, but I have that much.
Feels good to hold something you made. Does feel different.
I just realized that my microphone was muted. Probably for most of the rest. Okay. Nice. Okay. I will check the bathroom. Weird. And I'm back. And welcome back from that break. Perfect timing. Okay, so... we were already over here. We did not go down. Okay, now I went down. Throwing nice. Not really in a good position. Okay. It was better than expected, actually. The position I was in. Okay, I think I'm now on the lowest level. Ah, right. Okay, I know where we are now. Yeah, it's a start over here. That's the first time I destroyed this. It makes sense. Okay, so... this area we have completely cleared out now. Just let's have a look around the second level. Okay, there's an item up there. Close? Is that a bit higher? But not close enough, okay. Okay, but I should be able, at least in theory, to get up, right? I'm not entirely sure if that is intended. Okay, the way I'm glitching through those, I'm pretty sure that was not intended. One more try. If that one doesn't work, yeah, it's not working. Okay. I either need to find a way up. I think before I jumped down here, yes I did. Which brought me over here. Ah, which gives me a way up, okay. Wow, okay. That's one. There was other loot. Where was it? Ah, over here. That your jumping height correlates how long you press a jump button is always a bit to get used to for some reason for me. Okay, I completely cleared this area out already. Ah, but not completely. Wait, what? What? Why? Huh? Why did that just, why didn't he die after I hit him with a sword? Okay. And I don't have a shortcut yet. God damn it, man. Oh, because I didn't hit him with a sword. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, it's my fault. Okay, fair enough. Because I pressed a bumper, not the trigger. God damn it. Now I either need to completely clean up this area again, or try and move around it. Both of those are annoying. Okay, we got that. What was? Let's die. Okay. Did I miss that one while standing right in front of him is really annoying, but okay. Like this one. Sometimes the hit area of the sword seems very... Okay, he nearly killed me. God damn it, man. This time around I'm a bit unlucky, I feel. But to be fair, it's not that uncommon for me to be unlucky soon as I have tried something already or did something already once. So, yeah. Okay, that works also. Right, I think that... Yeah, okay, over here I was not before, and I think I've pretty much cleared out everything over here, but I'm not sure. Just in case, let's clean up at least those snipers around. Not good. Okay, I thought for a moment I missed again. Ow. Ow! Hey, but I didn't lose shield. At least something. Oh, and something I didn't pick up before. I'm pretty sure I was already to that mesh before over there. Did he destroy himself? Yeah, I was already over here. Two chests. Okay. Oh, I'm over here again. Okay. I mean, loot is always good, so... Please not. Thank you. My mistake. Shouldn't have missed. Okay. I thought I could destroy those barricades as well. Huh. No, I was not over here. All of them missed. God damn. Did he just damage? Oh, he did. What the hell? Okay. What the hell? How did I miss? Use my sword swing. Guaranteed. I don't get it. That was very, very bad. Okay. I mean, I don't have a problem dying sometimes, but that just felt both times really annoying. Okay. Oh, that was the one that last time damaged me crazy amounts. Okay. I mean, I just killing those flamethrowers because they do give a good amount of cells. Sometimes I'm not entirely sure why they can or can't hit me. Hello? And just because they can charge, I need to be careful. Okay. Ooh, was it the Hyperion? The starship from the Terra in Starcraft. Don't want to fall down, so yep. Okay, for a moment it looked like I could go past that one. Good. Okay, so I do definitely more damage if I hit his red tank behind him. What? Why is there a light shone upon something that looks like an enemy, but it doesn't get up? It's also loot. It's graphite. Seed. Okay, seed was to upgrade the first, right? Did that one come online now? I'm not sure if it had a green light before. Also, this looks like a trap. Okay, looks like a trap, but isn't. Anything in between? Okay, not that I see. Question is, should I attack it or not? I mean, it didn't attack me, so let's keep it that way. Okay. Up. So that was a dead end. Good thing I checked this time around. Oh, it was just over there. I think, wasn't there another flamethrower around here as well? Ow. That's the first damage I've taken this round. Actually, pretty good. Let me get myself back in a better position. Oh wow, that was lucky that he's not turned around. He could have actually shot me a few times in the time I just repositioned myself. There was a flamethrower. I knew there was a flamethrower around here. I mean, if you are just fine with me shooting you, fine then. Also, holy hell, does my sword do a lot of damage. I just noticed that I needed 35,000 damage to get the guy down just now. Oh, come on. Okay, there's one more, right? Ah, there we go. Okay, now we are back at where we were before we died the second time. Oh, that's the first... Ah, okay. Okay... I know there's loot up here, so let's first collect that loot, shall we? Ooh, a weapon. Nice. Is there... Ooh, is that the shortcut? Okay. Oh, it is a shortcut. Ah, okay, now we are up here again where you surprised me. Okay, nice, perfect. First shortcut unlocked. Okay. Oh, there's a giant Gatling gun over there, okay. That has also a lot of range. Okay. Good so far, I guess. Okay, so he can't shoot me over here. That's good to know. Should have just hit him instead of trying to dodge. Nice, okay. Another loot item, which is just throwing darts. It's way too crazy. Every time I see just one item lying around outside an obvious area that could be for an ambush, I really get anxiety. It's through the my anxiety goes through the roof. Okay, but that means the only way forward is through that cannon. At least it does seem to have a cooldown phase after shooting. Yes, it does. Okay. I actually thought that was a different guy. Okay. Perfect. Oh, he can't target us anymore over here. Perfect. Actually should have looked back, that's true. I've already hit a flamethrower, but yeah. Ah, over there, okay. It could have ended way worse. For example, like this. Holy. Okay. Wow. Of course. One of those also. Wow. Okay, thought for a moment I would go over the edge. Ooh, probably no sword. Is that? Oh! A new person. Aya, the traveling merchant. Sure. You smell weird.
もう少しマシな冗談はないです。中層、特にガーディナ関連なら情報の対価も用意できますけど、何も知らなそうですね。ま、いいです。話ができるだけ神に感謝です。基本、自分の巣以外全部皆殺しが基本ですし、その様子だとあなたも苦労したんじゃないですか
A little bit.
ガーディナ女王は塔に猛録して、もう殺せ奪えしか命令できないとか。それに従うしかできない。それを疑問にさえ思わない。哀れな。さあ、話は終わりです。何が欲しいんです？
Yes, let's buy something. What can you offer? Healing agent. But only for... Oh, it's for 10,000. Gradually recovers. Okay. Cues and rooms immediately short-circuiting. I mean, that one I will actually take, yeah. The rest I'm not sure. When we can buy those. Because I don't really know what to... Oh, sorry. Okay. This time around I at least said goodbye. I always forget that I can actually... Oh. Are you looking at me?
ガーディなの。
Yodo. Okay.
もういいですか。見られるの。その匂いじゃなくて雰囲気。下から来たんですか。なら早く行かれた方が。ガーディナーいつも戦争中で姉妹以外は全て敵だって。あなたの故郷、見えない戦士いませんか。私鼻がいいんです。見えなくてもその鼻があれば見張りくらいはって。あなたが
Okay.
仕事できないので、そろそろまだ何かまだ。
Okay. So she uses her nose, I guess. Is that... Ah, that's another shortcut, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. Perfect. It is always a bit strange when you need to use an elevator the first time around, so it can be used afterward. That strikes me always as a bit strange. The only question is, where do I need to go? Oh, over there. Right? Oh, there's a... What the... That's moving. Why is that moving? I don't want it to move. Did I not? Oh, it did. Okay, the music is just really quiet for some reason. Are those giant things going to attack me? I feel like they are. They are. Okay. Interesting. Let me go a tiny bit back and see what's over there. Holy shit. Oh, that's the boss arena, isn't it? Yeah, that's the boss arena. Okay, so we are close. Oh, right. Oh, wait, there's loot. Okay, it doesn't have a hitbox anymore after it's defeated, but it's still annoyingly around. Any other loot I missed? Nope. Okay. What did it just shoot at me? Can I bring that flamethrower over in this direction to damage that thing? Oh! I think that did more damage than I thought. Oh, one of those actually hit me. I'm intrigued to see if that is a one-time enemy or not. Oh wow, this just completely disintegrates. Okay. Wow, that's also a lot of cells. If you're just fine shooting at me, I will just shoot at you, you know? Okay. We have one more of those giants. But we also have loot. And an ad upcoming. Wait, isn't that one of those electric guys from the floor below? Or above? I have no idea actually. Okay, while the ad there will be an edge starting any second. So the question is, do we just charge ahead? Oh, there's actually a tree. I just noticed that. I mean, the area is called a forest, but I haven't seen a tree at all. Oh. Okay. Does the edge want to start anytime soon or not? Okay, can't target it from here. Oh, that one shot me. Yeah, it shot me, I think. Okay, now it started. Wow, okay. And I nearly dropped down. Oh, wait, there's a pathway down. Okay. Completely missed that one over here. Ooh, Ooh, high-grade repairing agent. Nice. Actually, let me... Where was it? Was it over here? Scrap? No, how? Ah, over here. Okay, I found it. High grade. That one. And I guess a fridge pass? Oh, okay. There's a lot of fire in this area, so maybe. Oh, good stretch. I'm sorry. Okay, welcome back from that break. Let's see. Can I? Can't. So. Oh, okay. You can stomp. How much did that damage? Not as much as I thought it would be. Oh, that was lucky. Wait, did he just? Thank you for helping me. Okay, fair enough. That actually helped a lot. Thank you very much. Okay, it can still hit me, yeah. Also, there's an item. Okay, I completely ignored this item. Yeah, the problem is, I think hitting the feet is so much slower that it's actually not worth it doing it this way. Especially if he can't even really hit me. Okay, what do we have here? Ooh, I think that's a new... Oh no, that's a complete new armor set. Nice. I need more armor sets. Because I'm not entirely sure... I'm still not entirely sure how to defeat that damn flying boss in the last region. I think there was also a pathway over here. Yeah, there was. Not entirely sure what it was, but I think it was another turret or something. Can I make that jump height? Yes, I can. Nice. Also happy that I can actually... what was I about to say? I forgot. Damn it. Oh, there's a teleporter circle. Nice. Okay, let's check everything else over here before we go down then. There's at least one item up there. What the? Oh! It's a turret with rockets that follow you. Okay, that was a dumb idea. I will admit that. They also don't really need to kill that one turret. Ah, okay, there would have been also a path down. Fair enough. Oh, there's another girl sitting over there. Why is there so many people around here and in all other areas there were none? That's crazy. Leave now if you hold your life dear as a mist. Okay.
霧から逃れたものはない。ほら、もうそこまで来ているかもしれんぞ。我か。この体で逃げられるわけがなかろう。腕は錆びつき、足はない。塔に名数は尽きた。生きながらえたのが誤りだったのだ。
Sure.
いや、聞いても無意味か。妊婦を惑わし笑う。それが種子だったな。だが、お前のいたずら、実を結ぶにはもう遅い。霧の足はお前が思うより速い。こんな鉄くずは捨てて、次のおもちゃを探せ。もうよい。
Nest gate key. Ah, okay, so that's the key I need for the boss fight. Okay, there's a sniper over there. And that also seems to be the only way I can go. Because this is only back, yeah. Also, I need to restart the music again. Wait, no. Okay, what did he... Where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Oh, there was a pathway down here? Interesting, I completely overlooked that area. So this is how you how you should be able to go around the cannon. Okay, kinda makes sense. Why did I overlook so much loot? Huh. Yeah, that means boss fight time, at least in theory. The problem is, where do I best? I think over here. That was the elevator, right? But I still am missing one other shortcut, right? I've never found this one. Okay. The other one should be around here too, right? Oh, that's a tree. Oh, okay. Interesting.
話しかけたんです。何か買ってくる。どうです？なかなかでしょ。ありがとうございます。
Let's spend our resources.
それ、おすすめです。
Let's just make sure.
もう大丈夫ですか？
I mean, you don't have anything, so...
くれて構いませんよ。
No, I can't.
ここにいますので。
No, I can't, because you don't sell anything anymore. Oh, perfect timing. The music also just finished. Okay, let's transfer. We are currently... It's a great forest, okay. Because I want to spend the rest of my money. Okay, perfect. Oh, sorry. I always forget to not do that. I like the twins. Can I actually upgrade this in theory? No, because I am missing the required item. Ooh, that's also a gun. Interesting. Ah, but it doesn't have a great piercing power, okay. It's heavier. And more expensive, okay. Yeah, the sniper cannon we already tried, but that one was dud. What's that? Trebuchet cannon. That looks cool, but I don't believe that it's useful, sadly.
さあ、お願いは何？もういいの？
Yes, for now. Frame loadout. Let me save that loadout real quick. Damn it, I didn't want to go completely. Okay, so we have a range and a melee set out. Okay, we can't still tune our human body anymore. Let's see, we did find a few more options. Less HP, less weight, better handling. I'm not sure. Okay, it is more expensive to use. Okay, let's go first with the headsets. Okay, that one. Okay, so that is the best melee one. That one seems to be the fastest to target, but on a short range. Better range, higher tracking advantage. Okay, so actually that one doesn't look too bad. Don't really need shell production. Rear arm boost is not too bad, I guess. Okay, nothing really good here either. What is that one giving us? Okay, that's our thrust. Wait, what? I think that's faster, right? Initial thrust speed. Thruster acceleration capacity. A frame's unit's capacity to reach maximum thruster speed. The length of a given thruster boost. The higher this value is, the longer a single thruster boost will last. Okay. What? 320 ground boost. That thing is crazy. Okay, that thing means you can really crazy. You're really crazy fast, man. Interesting. I wanna try that one. The problem is utility. Okay, that's anti-rocket. That's a smoke dispenser. Not entirely sure what that does. Cooling membrane generator. Oh, okay, so this one is anti-fire. Interceptor drone? That does sound interesting. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, okay, it's less damage, higher range, but that's everything, okay. BP per shot, okay. Beam gun. Battle rifle. Oh, that's a sniper rifle. Okay. Interesting. Maybe a sniper rifle is not a bad idea. Okay, I definitely... I also can just transfer. I want to see what that speed is actually like. It's not really that different. Why the fuck did you attack me? Yeah, still don't have anything. Okay, I knew it. Okay, so you can run past all of those. Okay, let's see what we are fighting here. She did say something about mist. Oh god damn it, not another flying one. Please don't. No, it's not. Okay, I think it's just dropping off something. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, a spider bot. And a huge one at that. Oh! Good thing I packed speed. Oh, I probably need those anti-rocket. Oh. What is that? Why can't can I target it? How can you shoot behind yourself? Wait. Oh. Oh. That he can shoot through himself is crazy. I mean, you need probably to do that just because people will misuse it elsewhere, but yeah. So I need anti-rocket utility. Awesome. Utility. Anti-rocket. I will let the sword for now. I'm not entirely sure that will be a good choice. Oh, right. I was about to jump down, but yeah, right. Also, those boosters seem to... Yeah, okay, they are taking a lot of stuff. Okay. But to be fair... Alright, that was just loot, I remember. If I use those thrusters, they really are crazy. Okay, that only destroys my shield, that's not too bad. Okay. It's always strange if the boss doesn't move anymore. Walking Fortress. I just noticed the name. Oh shit. What the... Are those mines? Oh, they are. Kind of? Can I get the shield off his leg? That would interest me the most at the moment. I don't know why, but this enemy, I can't see it to be difficult to defeat. Did I just take the wrong difficulty curve from boss fight wise? I have no idea. Why do I have a feeling there's a second boss or something? That one just doesn't feel threatening. I mean, don't get me wrong, those damn machine guns are threatening if they actually catch me. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, really? Also, is my internet gone? No, it's not. Okay, that thing over here is just lagging. So, what? That was the fight? But that was easy. Really easy. If I played that a bit better, I could have not taken any damage at all. Or was it just an in-between boss fight? Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Two sharpshooters. Okay, let me start up some music again. Some music too quiet. Okay, better. Okay, that kind of worked out. I didn't actually expect to work out, but I feel like I assassinated that sniper turret just about now. Okay. Okay, that was also dumb kind of from me, but whatever. Okay, I just realized, yeah, the faster speed is actually insane for the build I'm playing right now. Sneaky, sneaky. Perfect. Okay. Ooh, repairing agent. Ooh, that's a mine. Okay. Maybe shouldn't have body checked that one. That's on me. Okay, anything else? Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Okay. Still not sure. Okay, that one doesn't open. Doesn't open from this side. Okay. That's not where I came in. I thought that was where I came in, but it's not. Okay, so this is a complete new area. Not complete, but it goes further than just one boss fight. Interesting. Let's see, where are we now? The nest, okay. The next one will probably be a lot more annoying than the one we just defeated. We have no up. Ooh, you have new enhancement items. A bionic part sealed in a cylinder. My guess would be that this means I can now enhance my body again? Oh, I can now buy those two for completely. I'm not sure if that is a different sword or not. I should probably check. Yes, it seems to be the same. Okay. Okay, that's just the sell items. High grade crystalline cell. Okay. Has the appearance of a white shining pearl, contains all the nutrients needed for a queen to give birth. It is so nutrient rich that were a normal nymph to consume it, the excess nutrient could kill them. As such, it is typically only used as a form of currency. It is warm and pleasant to touch. Okay. Did we get a new body part? I mean, we defeated an enemy, so it would not surprise me if we did. Let's check. Oh. Human expansion limit release. Oh. Nice. Purchase expansion material. Ah. Can I? Ah, okay, so I need that nerve sample to increase my... Okay. Let me just pause the music really quick.
上層はアルカンドの勢力圏だよ。単一のコロニーじゃなくて、たくさんの小型コロニーの寄せ集め。国だ神だと炭素生物どもの真似が好きみたい。小賢しい真似をしてくるだろうから、それだけ注意してね。他に何かある？中層はガーディナの勢力圏だよ。ガーディナを筆頭にずっと戦争してる。それがニンフだから。強い者が勝ち、すべてを得る。そして強さとは質量が決める。中層はそういう単純な場所だけど、そういう単純さがあれの強さだね。他に何かある？
Maybe I should have done that before.
今は異形どもの巣窟だね。すべてを捕食するためにあの手この手で弱らせてくる。相応の対策がないと食われて終わり。他に何かある？
Okay, so The lower level is the corrosion area. The upper level... I don't remember what she said about this place.
あなたもそう呼ぶといいよ。途方もなく巨大な縦穴の中で主を失った機械たちがさまよい続けてるの。今となってはどこまで広がっているかもわからない。他に何かある？私は見ての通り、すべてを奪われた死に損ないの残骸。哀れでしょ？だから体を取り戻してきて。他に何かある？
Yeah, perfect timing for you to come in. It only has Japanese full voiceover. I mean, I don't mind. So. God damn it, I've read so many katakana in the time in Japan, and I've already forgotten half of it again. It's I, we, ku, seto? Sato? Sato? I think it's ku, right? I can't remember. I always have problems with ke, ku, and cha in katakana. I, raiku, sato. I was right. Okay, nice. AI, raiku. Or is it AI or is it I? I'm not sure. Ah. Oh, god damn it, man. Sometimes reading katakana feels like you need to turn your brain off and just try to read it with synonyms, but yeah, oh, god damn it. Yeah. But there's a net running, so don't know. Are you still in? Do you still see ads or not? Have you turbo? I have no idea. You probably have an ad, right? Oh, nice. Okay. But yeah, how have you been? I've seen you also still stream in the evenings. Can be because you just came in and that's why you are not or you protected from ads. I mean, I do pretty much the same, so happens. Will be better at some point, hopefully, but yeah, I need to probably do some more stuff in the background and push YouTube maybe a bit further to get more noticed and stuff like this. But at the moment, I don't have the time at the moment. Is a problem. I need to calculate more time in for that. But yeah, what can you do? What can you do? Okay. But I did do some stuff for my stream itself, so I at the moment have a compressor on my microphone finally, so as soon as I start talking, the background music gets quieter. I can show you. Actually, now that you're here, you can actually help me figure that out. So that's the background music. Is it too loud when I talk, or is it too quiet when I talk? It should be a good amount. It should be good noise gate wise, but I'm not entirely sure. It's really hard to check that one out myself. So, oh, it's too loud if I don't talk. Okay. That's not a problem. Okay, it should be way quieter now. I just hope it's not too quiet now when I talk. That's a problem. I mean, I can also change that, but it should be way better now. Let's see. I mean, the other thing I could do... I don't know, did you feel the game sound was too loud? I can do that now this way. I think we are fine. It's always hard. Figuring out sound things is always really hard alone, so I appreciate it. Just adjust a tiny bit because I feel like the game sound is now too quiet.
大昔の炭素生物が発見した素材。工程次第でありとあらゆる性質に変化し、自己増殖までする。ほどのものはすべてセルでできてるよ。ほど自体も含めてすべて。通貨としても利用されてたりするね。他に何かある？もともとは炭素生物たちが作った道具。それが残っていたり、ほどの中で勝手に増えたり、中にはニューフたちが真似して作ったり。今じゃどれがどれだかもわからない。他に何かある？あなたと同じ2本足の子たち。炭素生物にも似てるわね。炭素生物の道具を使うことを覚えた機械が次第にあいつらに似た。そんなところじゃないかな。他に何かある？
I think it's funny that she asks every time after she explains something if she could help you with anything more, but
あなたの情報を通信網の接点に送り込んで転送した先で再構築するの。情報に分解されたあなたと転送先で再構築されたあなた。二人のあなたは本当に同じあなた？他に何かある？
the strange question, if you are teleported and disintegrated in your particles and then reconstructed, are you the same you?
今の中層で一番大きな勢力だね。どうってことはない普通の巣。自分たち以外は皆殺し。必要なものは殺して奪う。戦士が一番偉くて他は奴隷。そういう普通の妊婦の巣。他に何かある？言って。
Okay. Got a good chunk of new information at least. I mean, most of the stuff I already knew before, but yeah. Do you have anything new? Still only have form data. Okay, so
どの子を鍛えてほしいのかしら。どの子を鍛えるの？
oh, we did get a new melee weapon. Oh, that is dealing a lot of physical damage, but it looks like it's shorter.
さあ、お願いは遠慮しないでいいわ。
Okay. So can have a look at that new melee weapon. What is that? Okay, the range. Wait, the range is higher. Oh, but it takes longer. Oh wow, and it is crazy. Okay, I'm actually not too bother. I actually like the sword. I think I will take it. Let's upgrade some of our armor and stuff.
どの子を鍛えてほしい？どの子を鍛えるの？
What does that actually increase? Oh wow, it doesn't really increase targeting range, melee or anything, okay. But it also doesn't really cost much, so sure. At least bringing it to level 2 should be fine. I think that one was... Oh no, that's a thruster. Utility. Utility, I want actually to upgrade this one. Oh no, that's the utility one itself. With excellent thermal resistance, specially equipped with plasma flare technology. Ah, okay. That was the plasma flare thing. Specially equipped with a smoke denser dispenser. Activating it creates a smoke swing to hinder the enemy's aim. Specifically equipped with a reflective membrane, can be used to temporarily increase thermal resistance. Okay. Its special armament is an interceptor drone. Release an unarmed interceptor drone. unarmed? Unmanned. Oh god damn it. I should read what's written and not what I think it means. Deploy defensive shield. Okay, that's a defensive shield. Can be used to hinder enemy precision targeting. Oh, I think that one is maybe good against that flying one. I have no idea. I mean, we can upgrade this one, and the interceptor robot is actually what I am also interested. I don't know. How much does it cost? Okay, it's not that expensive. But I think I should upgrade my sword to 3. Oh, we have a new sniper cannon. A versatile sniper cannon. But we probably also need to unhinge that, so I actually like that one here. Okay, before we continue, we should spend our money. Wow, we have a lot of supplements, I just realized. Not a lot of healing, so... It's a bit annoying that you can't see if you have that weapon or not. If they could just say, okay, carrying as well, that would be awesome. Bubble launcher. Effective damage, max blast radius, okay. Interesting. Okay, the grenade launcher I already knew, but you can even buy pearls? I mean, it is probably... Okay, I can buy them for 20,000. How much do they sell for? 50,000? What? That doesn't make any sense. Or did I read that wrong? It's 200,000. No, it's 20,000. Why can I sell them for 50,000 but buy them for 20? That seems like a steal. Anything else? I mean, let's just buy as many healing items as we can, so we don't have... Oh, sorry. And then... do we try... the damn other thing again? Oh wait, I can tune my human form more. True. What was reload tech? Was it really... Primary arms reload speed, okay. How much does actually 1 point give me? Not that much. But a bit more but it's also not that much. What is BP cap? Oh. Oh, BP, okay. EP cap actually. And sure, firearm proficiency. Okay. I say let's before we go into a new area, let's do some more boss attempts. Okay. Let me just have a look. Mobility-wise, we are definitely faster. Targeting range was not too bad, even with that one. That was also... I think we can... Yeah, let's try with this one. What I can do is I can remove the melee proficiency and 3 points and go reload tech and firearm proficiency. Let's hope that's enough. I really hate that boss. God damn. It was the wrong button. I didn't want to heal. Precision targeting, maybe? That's the question. Does that precision targeting module really disrupt that laser or not? I crashed with it was a fatal error. God damn it. You know what? Maybe that's telling. Maybe we should just switch games. This game, this boss fight really is annoying. Okay. Let's switch to something more relaxing. Let's play another round of Blueprints. Okay, Blueprints. What did I... yesterday we had 2 rounds. One round was crazy. We had a lot of steps and a lot of keys. We did find some new hints, but and figured out that yeah. We had a really good run, but sadly we couldn't get into the antechamber again, which was kinda sad. Okay, let's first get our allowance. Was there always... Okay. I just noticed that there's a mouse pointer in the middle of the screen, and I'm not sure if I noticed it before or not. I haven't figured out what the trading post is actually for. Shelter... I mean, protection from red rooms is not bad, and we could start... the laboratory experiment early, but I think I take the short tool shed, hopefully getting... so it is specifically pointed so that you can't go... Ooh. Gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor pan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. What? I can adjust the rarity of a gear room. Interesting. That means I could way more increase the rarity of, for example, this furnace room? I think. Dan is a really good first draft, so let's take that. Ooh, got a lockbox in here as well. That's nice. Observatory, we do. Or bedroom. Let's fix a bedroom first. Observatory, I'm not sure. Oh, god damn it, nothing. I'm not sure what the observatory really gives us today. So, ooh, courtyard. Courtyard could give us a shovel, and it did. Nice, perfect. I love my shovel. And we got a key. That's nice. Ooh, and a turnip. Also nice. Actually, storeroom is not a bad idea here. Gives me a good chunk of money for the start and another key. So do we go from here for the courtyard? Do we risk it? Sure. Let's play a bit risky today. Yeah. I mean, sure, we can draft the kitchen. What do we get? Banana, club sandwich, and the music is off. And tomato soup for each red room. And okay, if we get a furnace, we get 10 more steps. Okay. Because we will probably not get in here anymore. Let's open up the lockbox. Hey, we got 3 more keys. So a net positive on 2 keys. Nice. We have a good amount of keys, but not a good amount of gems. So let's draft this parlor. This box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The other 2 boxes are true. God damn it. Okay. This one is false. This one is false. And this one, no, can't all be false. If this one is true, then this one is automatically true, and this one is automatically true, and we have no false box, so that can't be the case. If this one is false, this one is true, and this one would be false, then the gems would be in here. If this one is false, and this one is false because the gems are in here, this one is false, so we don't have a true chest. Okay, so the only option is, in fact, that the gems are in the black box. Ta-da! Okay, nice. Commissionary. Ooh, the chapel is perfectly aligned. Okay, we definitely need the chapel then. Can't see any items, so let's first draft over here. I think I actually take the spare bedroom just to get into the corner. And oh, we got the sleeping mask. Awesome. Okay, that means we need to go to the bedroom over here real quick. And need to get back in here. We still go out with the net positive. Okay, we have 7 stars. I think that was a special one. Yeah, let's go for the nook. It gives us more steps and a key. And it's the morning room. The morning room is actually not that great of a deal. I just realized that the music was playing again. I just need to open up that one. Okay, so The one directly above, so A3 is rich soil. So security room over here is perfect. Oh, right. Let's do to commonplace security room, yeah. Oh. I have a feeling that, wait, shouldn't I have a keycard? Wait, before we do that, do I have a keycard or not? I do have a keycard. Okay, so with that, keycard system, settings, set security level high. And return to security menu, login, swan song. And with that, we should start up. Let's see what kind, I mean, oh wait, not the transference, remote access. Yeah, laboratory is the only one that actually makes sense most of the times. If you draft the laboratory fairly early, that might give us a good chance to do the bomb shelter one, but I don't know. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, whenever you draft a shop room, for each bedroom you draft after your second, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance, gain 1 star. That's actually interesting. And normally I drafted a good amount of bedrooms, so sure. We do have already 2 bedrooms, so... Alright, is there anything new? Nope. I'm also not entirely sure what this picture with the letters is all about. Pool room. Actually, yes, we need that. Ooh, a banana. And I don't mind drafting above the chapel. Solarium. Office. Ooh, office in the perfect direction. Okay, I made up my mind. Office is better in this regard. What's there? Oh, there's khakis. Nice. I've still... And the music stop, I just noticed. God damn it. The music in this game is really crazy. Oh, you know what? Let's... I don't know, a bit of smooth music in the background is actually not too bad. Can I run the payroll for this week? But I didn't do it this week, so I don't know. It's funny that in the moment you press that button, it actually starts to trigger that. Oh god damn it! I actually want the commissionary. I have a lot of money, so yeah. Even though it fucks up a little bit of my setup, I need gems. Oh, and today is a sale, it seems. Do I want running shoes? Yeah, sure. Oh right, day 20 was a sale and then 21 as well. Okay, yeah. Completely forgot about that. Let's go for from the pool upwards because we have better chance to get a good one, yeah. Pantry, probably. I mean, it's the only one I can actually take now that I think about it, yeah. There was no question there, actually. Come on. That can't be true. God damn it. I'm really unlucky sometimes with that. Okay, yeah, laboratory. Standard is fine. Oh, there's a key. Okay. I mean, not that it helps me, because I can't go any further here. Can only be accessed via the security terminal. Huh. I don't know. I can't do anything, so we sadly need to call it a day, which is really, really bad. We lose our key card, we lost our shovel and everything. Man, this was a bad day. I don't even know what I could have. I mean, the last few rooms I drafted, I couldn't really do anything else. That's annoying. And we now start with a lower start amount as well. Yeah. Starting crystal diamond amount as well. Because we had that we had the morning room the last time around as well. So yeah. Yeah, that sucks. But yeah. Let's hope for something for the root cellar to bear fruit. I won't go in. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's 2 steps, but still. If we get another shovel and maybe the experiments with with triggering on digging stuff up would be great again. Okay, corridor's a bit uninteresting, but ooh, commissionary. Because there's another sale today. Shovel, sledgehammer, compass, and the salt shaker. It says 2 here. Okay. That's strange. Okay, it says 2, but it costs 3. Probably the parlor, especially with how little diamonds I have right now. This box is not blue. That's false. Every statement with the word blue is false. It's a conundrum, that can't be true. The black box and blue box are empty. That's false by default. This one can't be true either. So both are false. So this is true. So that means the diamonds must be in here. Yep. Nothing else of note. Ooh, perfect hallway. Is there any new information? Nope. Take it then, especially in this orientation. And I think we take the Nook. Ooh, even that one gives one step more. Interesting. Ooh, the security room is perfect. We don't have a key card right now, so security level can be medium, it's fine. Oh, damn it. I don't know why there's one menu in between there. Okay, yeah, laboratory again. No questions asked. We need to get another experiment going. Can I actually... Yeah, day 19 would be awesome if I could repeat, but yeah. Oh! Trash while digging again. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. Interesting. Gain a star would also be interesting, but I think... yeah, let's add a letter to the mail room. I haven't really gotten many letters in the mail room, and so getting more would be nice. Okay, we will take the morning room then. Ooh, purse. I like the purse a lot, actually. Is there actually some chess piece in here? Oh wow. Oh right, it's barren ground here. All plants are... yeah, I probably should take that. Is there more diamonds now? Yeah, it's okay. A letter has been delivered to the mail room. Another ad break. I swear I just had an ad break. Drawing room is fine. Okay, and here gets a bit tricky. I've seen that there is a safe in here from my raid yesterday. I think it was behind this painting, but... okay. What can we draft? Kitchen, pantry. Kitchen is actually not too bad, yeah. Chapel would be fine. But actually we can redraw, so let's redraw. Oh wow. That might have been a bad choice. Okay, is the ad already going? Not yet. Okay, then we can do one more draft. Boiler room. Ah, god damn it. I do need that boiler room, but I need it to be attached to a pump room, and we don't have the pump room in the pool yet. In the drafting pool. So I need to get back over here and draft from over here after that edit is done, which gives me actually perfect timing to get something to drink and go to the toilet. Be right back. And I'm back. Also it's also nearly over. Nice. Good. So we can draft from the den now upwards and hallway up and sidewards for sure. Welcome back from the ad break. So yeah, okay, let's draft an observatory. I want to know what 8 stars actually does. Oh right, it gives me a key. Why is there a clock underneath it? Just noticed it. Okay. Now we really need something good over here. That's not something good. It's actually something bad. Okay, pantry for the safe. It's safe. Nice. Okay, banana plus salt does sound really bad. Oh, we got the pool. Nice. Perfect. I don't know. Salty banana is strange to me. Chapel. I mean, for the chapel we can also take the boudoir, so yeah. We do get 2 dice for that one, so... Wait, did I have that magnifying glass? I did have it this time around, okay. Is there anything in that mirror? Not that I can see. Yeah, I'm still not entirely sure what to do with that image. There must be something in here. But I don't know. Wow. Somebody really badly cleaned that mirror. It is the same scene, for sure. It's exactly the same scene. But it is in a corner room because it had 2 windows. It has windows on this side and that side. Which means it must be either... No, it must be over here in the 9th one. Okay. It's crazy. We can try and draft it there, I guess. But... Ooh, courtyard. Courtyard is actually really good, yeah. Gives us more slots to dig. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Ooh, and good items. That nothing of interest doesn't trigger that one is a bit annoying, but yeah. The pump room would be awesome, but it's the wrong place. Maybe we can go in here, but... Okay, so the pool room... We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doors still. Okay, that's a good amount. But we are running low on keys. I have more than 2 green rooms. But the break room will have some keys. It's good. The music stopped again. Ooh. And an orange with some salt. I mean, salty orange doesn't clean. It doesn't sound too bad. Is it 0 plus 4? So 4? No. It's definitely add. But normally that would be 25. Plus 4 would be 29, but there's no 29. So... What is it? Must be higher than 4. Okay, let's try 5. No. 4 I already tried. Yeah, I did. Okay. Could try 20. I mean, 4 plus 25 would be 29, so 9? No. 10. $11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, is it? Oh, it's squared. So 9. It is squared. Okay. What? 5 squared would be 25 minus 5 then? 20? It is 20. Okay. Okay, so it's the middle one is makes it squared. Interesting. Let's go to the pool and then start drafting upwards. Ooh, actually the closet breaker is good. Ooh, key, nice. Because we can activate the that, and that. Do I have a wait, do I have a key card? I don't. Okay, so I can also disable those. Good. Right, that allows me to draft in the dark room again. Upwards. Okay, we need upwards and over. Yeah. And now... I didn't need that. I need a pump room. Where is the pump room? Okay, pump room could kind of work. Oh, it needs to work this way around, okay. Unusual. Okay. Perfect orientation, pump room, nice, we got it. Ooh, another letter. Turn it with some salt. Okay. That means... we need just a moment power to activate that. Okay, then let me dig down below just for a moment, and then we can see. Another letter. Wow, we have what? 4 letters. Okay. That means this is powered now. Tank 1 drain. Oh, so it can only drain the first tank, okay? Nice. Okay, the reservoir is 2. Right direction. Which means... now we do have the perfect amount in the reservoir. Because we needed 1 water drained, I'm pretty sure. Nice. We do have a pool. We could drain the pool just in case. Pool was all the way over there. Oh wait, no, other way around. That was wrong. Also, that I switched that around was completely wrong. I just, yeah. Okay, fountain. Oh, it's not. Let's hope there's something good in the pool this time around. Okay, pool is empty. 67 steps. Okay, let's go to the pool later. Let's see what we have here. Garage. Do we have the car keys? No, we don't. Another letter, wow, okay. I mean, 3 keys just in general is already pretty good, so I take that. Yeah, I mean, we do have a lot of keys, but we don't have any diamonds right now. Oh, the commissioner we also tried already, but they didn't have any diamonds on sale today. We only have 2 ways anymore, so... Let's hope that's a good one. The gymnasium doesn't have any power, so that's good. Okay, we can go... God damn it. Okay, last reroll, come on. Damn it. That is really unlucky. God damn it. I mean, now we have at least... Oh, we even have the lever handle, okay. Oh, come on. It's my... Oh, it instantly loses me that, okay. Okay, that's crazy. That is insane. I'm really getting unlucky drafts right now. Did I do anything to draft only red rooms today? Holy hell. I mean, at least the office. I'm not entirely sure that the gold will be really helpful, but yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter for the chapel. Because we haven't unlocked the antechamber today. So that's not helpful, sadly. We only have one direction, the break room. Oh, so that room also automatically gets power. Interesting. We do have a lot of money. Not that we can use it for anything. Wow. That's also only money. Okay, we need to get back to the pump room. Need to refill the pool. So this needs to be the other way around. Okay. Okay, the break room. Pass it. Okay, so it's 4 steps to the break room, and then we might be able to get a bit further. But I mean, we only have. It could be that we only get one. If we manage to get 3 in a. No. This 3 in a good way? Okay, I don't know. Both don't look very good right now. But we should end in the break room at least. Ah, no, it gets power from over here. Right, okay. Kitchen is the wrong direction, and we can't draft anything anyway, so... I'm okay with that. It is stopping our progress today. But that means we do get 20 more steps tomorrow. The only problem is that we couldn't draft a mailroom. And I'm not sure. It doesn't say that it will stop. Okay, so probably it will be alright. Let's hope. Let's get a bit of that copium, right? 35, 4 green rooms, garden manor, huh? Alright, we could have dug up in the root cellar, but I didn't have enough steps to get back. And sadly, the sales for the other one is also not gone. I mean, 20 more steps is really good start, so that means with 90 steps, starting with 90 steps is awesome. Also 4 gems as a start. It doesn't look too bad, let's put it that way. Okay, let's take this tool shed again. Ooh, a sledgehammer. Nice, I take a sledgehammer. Shovel is still more of my favorite than a sledgehammer. But what can you do? Okay, what can we get today? I'm still a fan of the corridor at the start. It just brings me... Oh right, I did have a metal detector. 9 stars. Sure. Oh. A broken lever. It's good. Interesting. Oh, 5 and 4. Okay, Southern Cross 4-way doors and one more. Ah, okay, that's nice. I will take the commissioner actually. Do take a shovel. Hopefully we will get some money through that. Ooh, Great Hall. The question is, I can't look it up. Do they unlock if we get the foyer? I mean, the den and the parlor do fill nearly the same spot. The only difference is the den actually connects that, so that's nice. I did realize at some point Sorry, I need to sneeze. That having actually a connection between all this stuff might not be such a bad idea. And we do need some keys. Do I have a compass? No. Wow. It said more likely, not that it's the only thing that's drafted. You can take the patio. Ooh, battery pack. Yeah, we don't have an experiment yet, so... Actually, I'd take the closet. Hopefully there's something... nope. Nothing of interest. I would love a rotunda, but I can't. God damn it. Okay, what do we have over here? That's what I want to see. Terrace. So the draft cost of green rooms is removed. That's awesome. Sinking Nook. I have no idea what the confidential one is. Could be with the weight room or something, so... Ooh! That's actually pretty good. Especially since we just removed the costs. I don't know, I still feel like that... I mean, this will mean something, I have no idea what, so... Garage... Actually, sure. Gives us more keys. Which we'll probably need pretty soon. For example, here. When you draw dodge while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Oh. That must be the Rotarium then. We never drafted the Dove Coach, so let's draft that one. Okay, is there anything hidden over here? Oh, there is. Dear Mother, if you are reading this, that means June made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite fired after such a long flight. Tired after such a long flight. So make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, so I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that is that to say, I expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, so I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Herbert. Oh, Herbert was his name. Right, Herbert. I forgot how he was actually called. Thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately, and yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long overdue. The more... Moss life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Redenton feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I will insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thank you again for the card, Mary. Okay. Some more knowledge. Let's see what fine. Ooh, courtyard. Courtyard is fine. Do we have a sledgehammer? We do! Nice. Old boot. Yay. Secret garden key. Okay, that's the biggest question now. Can I do that secret garden over here now? Because we are... good soil is the next two, so it should be possible, right? If I didn't draw something else. Okay, we will pay the chapel. As annoyingly as it is... Special key. Secret gun key? Nice, perfect. Hey, and there's a banana here all of a sudden. Actually, now that I think about it... Okay. Why is there no music again? God damn it. So we at least could get into the antechamber again if we manage to get over there. And we do have the reservoir pumped out. So that's a great boon already. We have a good amount of keys as well for now at least. Actually, I do take the West Wing, sure. Let's go one sideways and then hopefully get something up. Okay, that's kinda bad and kinda good. Boudoir, and we can reroll 2 times, that's awesome. Wait, isn't that the position it should be in? But it had windows on the other side as well over here. Why is there a window over here? Wait. Did I? But it's not playing anything. It's also the wrong direction. Anyways, nope. Come on, straight. Come on, a straight pass. Damn it. Why? Why? Maybe that's the straight way. Oh, it's a walk-in closet, of course it is. God damn it. What did we need? A showroom? Okay, won't happen in any case, probably. Too little money for that. If I now get a straight, I will kinda scream. Okay, I kinda did not. Oh, there's a key over there, okay. And a key over there. Oh wow, in every direction. I mean, it is a mirror room, so it kind of makes sense. I mean, the observatory works. We have 10 now. Was 10 in... Oh no, it was an apple and 3 more steps. Okay, I need something with a door straight and up. God damn it. I mean, at least straight, I guess. My drafting luck today is really bad, man. I mean, the nook works. Okay, there should be an ad starting in a few seconds, so... Ah, there you go. I will dig up that stuff over here and then we pause. I mean, at least I can go over here. There's also the same... Oh. Okay. Why is there also stuff on top and those doors are closed, even though they are not closed? Interesting. Wow. I just noticed that Wait, the Greater Hall also has a lever, right? The Great Hall has a lever for the right side, I think. Damn it, I completely forgot that that one also had a lever hidden, yeah. Okay. I mean, at least some keys. Oh. That's why. Interesting. I can't solve that puzzle. God damn it. The thing is, I can go up here. But now what? Yeah. Okay, even if the Great Hall had over here, because we didn't get a room that was able. God damn it. I mean, it's still gambling in most cases, so it is not that big of a surprise, but yeah. Another walk-in closet. Why? Okay, at least it's a morning room, but that also means we can't reach the antechamber. And with that we can't do anything. God damn it. My drafting luck today is really bad. The Great Hall. Partition Plan 4. Saturday. Okay, that shows you. Okay, is there? Oh, there's a key. Okay. Candle. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Oh. That's awesome. We do like digging. Yeah, both doesn't really matter. I have way more than 2, so sure, let's take the dark room. Do I have a keycard? I do have a keycard. Oh wait, why did I go outside? Okay, whatever. But I'm running out of. I mean, 50 steps is more than enough in any case, so sure. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I can do anymore. I'm not sure if there's any room that I didn't go through yet. Also, didn't I already have some archives? I did, okay. Why can I? Oh, right, I have the mirror room, yeah. Ooh. The washing room. Or laundry room, whatever. Sadly, I didn't get the purse. But we do get a workshop. Did we get a battery pack? We did get a battery pack. Did I have that? Patio. Okay, never mind. I do know what I want to do. What? Oh. Lever and battery pack? Jackhammer, yeah. More efficient than shovel at excavation. Digs deep and finds better items. Okay. Not what I expected. Interesting. Pig sound amplifier. What does it mean? Greater chance of picking high sensitivity logs. Oh. Okay. Okay. Wait, do I need to go all the way around? I kinda do, right? Damn it. Okay, we can at least try to get something more interesting here. Ooh. Oh, another patio. That's a rich soil one even. Ah! Okay, I knew it. File cabin key. Likely opens a drawer somewhere on the estate. Okay. Ooh, dice. And still an old shoe. Okay. Can I actually open one of those file cabins now? Upgrade disk. And certificate of birth. Est Reddington Hospital. Certificate of birth. Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair. Oh, Simon is his name. Okay. In the hospital at 4:05 a.m. Tuesday, the 22nd day of January in the 6th era, 1958. In witness whereof, Estate Reddington Hospital certifies that the information above is true, as verified by its duly authorized officer of the Fen Ethereus Lily, Rusian Rose, and Sarah Driven? Okay. Let me take a screenshot from that. Okay, so Simon, interesting. Did that use up the key? It did, okay. Okay. I wasn't expecting that, actually. Yeah, let's try that, whatever. Another walk-in closet. Oh, of course, now we got the purse. Wait, do I missing some item? It was only 3. Ah, there, coupon book, okay. Workshop is down there. I mean, we do have a lot of steps left, so let's go back to the workshop. Can the coin purse be combined with anything else? And the music stopped again. That I need to use torch. I don't know which. A welder, an electric welder to build that is so funny to me. Oh right, there could be another item now hidden in the other patio. I just... Yeah, true. Another cloister, sure. Take it. Two gems. Okay, before I was kind of worried that that the shovel would be lost when I transform it, but actually this is way better. Come on, give me a straight. Okay, I mean that kind of works. Do I even go in the right direction? I do. Oh, there's an apple. Not that I need it. Oh, and a diamond. No, that's a terrace. Hallway. There we go. Okay, so probably the same one, right? Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, all of those doors should now be open as well, right? Yeah. Oh, that's okay. So every day it changes where the vaults are and everything. Ah, okay. Okay, that would have been the right one. Okay, so God damn it. Okay, so if we gotten a bit lucky, we could have actually gotten into the antechamber today as well. What can you do? I mean, what we can try... What special key? Is it again a Prisma key or a prism key? Prism key. Oh no, it's a silver one. Okay. What we... Oh wait, we can actually do something else. I don't think... Oh wait, we have an upgrade disc, right? So where is... I did have a oh, over here I do have a security room, but... God damn it. Did I have a break room? No, I did not. Okay, did I have an office? No. Did I have a laboratory? Also no. Okay. Crazy. The same round I really drafted not a lot. Okay, a lot of good places, I should more precisely say. Okay, so what I want to try, we do have a few more names now. For example, we never knew that Simon was the actual first name of Herbert. So... Oh, I can upgrade here. Okay, never mind. Even better. Wait. Oh, parlor! What can I upgrade the parlor to? Funeral parlor. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. Oh, interesting. Equal to red rooms. Okay, that means there could be only one in there if we drafted too early. 2 wind-up keys is kind of cheating. I don't know. I only missed it once. So, yes. Let's gamble. I like it. Especially today would be crazy. Okay, Edmund... Simon... Herbert? Herbie? God damn it. Clara? Mary? Matthew? lady? That would make no sense, no. Epson. I'm pretty sure I tried Sinclair already. I'm trying the names of the people on that birth certificate I just found. Even though they don't have anything to do with what's happening here. Blackbird Network and Administrator Control. I don't know. I would have thought that I had something. Okay, so I don't have anything I can use from these items anymore. And I can't go anywhere. Yeah, I think that's a wrap for today. In both cases, that's also a good point to stop it for the stream. Yeah, a good gaming session today. So yeah, I hope you had a lot of fun. Let me see who we can rate. Havoc we rated yesterday is actually live. So we could rate him. Oh no, let's rate Wanderlust. Okay. I hope you guys enjoyed my stream today. We played the 3 different games, even though it was a bit disproportionate, maybe, I don't know. Or maybe not, actually, now that I think about it. So yeah, but I had a good, a lot of fun, even in Doll Nest. I wasn't sure how it would go, but yeah, I defeated one more boss, so that's fine. And we do have a new area to discover, so nice. Yeah, I will be back on Tuesday or Wednesday. It can be that I need to take a day off on Tuesday as well. We will see, but at least on Wednesday I should be back. So don't forget to eat, sleep, drink, and take care of yourself. And if you want any updates, I will post on social media when I go live, or if I can't stream that day. And yeah, have a great day, morning, or night, depending on where you are. And see you guys next stream. Bye bye.